don't know why my stream just crashed. My phone is cold. Must have been a service issue. Looks nice, man. Looks real nice. That Camaro up there had really good graphics on their car. Super cool guy. He rolled down his window and chatted with me for a second while cruising down the road. That was neat. I wish, no, I can clip that. Well, I wish I could have been like, showed the car and stuff. And like his facial reaction, he seemed really nice. It happened to a bunch of the live streamers? Okay. Glad it's not just me. Hopefully Jeff can get that business plan going and we can get really solid service so that kind of stuff doesn't happen. If not, I might just start my own LLC and get my own. Try to find a sponsor back home for it or something. I got a couple people in mind that might be willing now that I've shown the dedication and built the channel and everything. Couldn't have done it without Fry TV's help, so huge shout out to Mike. And also Tommy Temper kind of fried me the other day a little bit, and supportfreedom.net. Did the salt water help? Yes. My voice is feeling a lot better. My voice is feeling a lot better. Still taking her a little easy though. I can't be yelling and screaming though, that's for sure. I can still feel my vocal cords vibrating. But my voice is starting to sound a little bit more normal. So that's good. So the Team Alex is filing back in. Team Alex is finally back in. We're at mile marker 105. SoCal here. Hey, what's up, Beverly? TMZ. What's TMZ? Is that the money team? Is that Floyd Mayweather? No, I don't know. But Beverly, what's some? I'm trying to make a list of like some of the bigger media outlets there. I should have. Oh, I really wish I would have got on top of that a little sooner. Now we're gonna be driving forever. I might have to just do the shout out by myself. I'll let somebody else answer that. Beverly, as far as like your Save California hashtag, I really feel like if we save California, we'll probably save the majority of Americans. Like, seriously. By the way, everyone, I brided him, very much so, probably like 20 times. I gave him a little strobe show because my horn's kind of messed up. Hey, what was that guy's name? Bernie or something? What overpass was he wanting to get at? Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? My stream crashed, and that guy was looking for an overpass on our way there, and if I can get ahead of the convoy and meet him, or whoever else that's on my stream that was wanting to go there, that'd be neat. Does anybody know what the most packed overpasses are going to be like, or where they're going to be? Or even the people that are on my stream that were mentioning it earlier would be good too. Brake check, slowing down convoy, brake check. Beverly, I was talking about the media outlets. I was looking for media outlets in California we should tag tonight. Y'all need to help remind me to do that tonight when we're not driving. Get a couple people around that want to address the media out there in California. research on that Supreme Court justice yet. I know a lot of people don't want her in office, though, or in the Supreme Court, I should say. We have to get a hold of this country. We have to. My back is feeling better. I can kind of move it. Oh, I can kind of move it freely a little bit. Thank the Lord. I was really worried I was going to have to go to the emergency room for a minute there. Well, hey, John, we're trying to clean it up right now. But we got to get a hold of it, that's for sure. I'm going to go ahead and move on down the road here, check out more of the scenery and the convoy, and give you guys a look. Yeah, I don't think gender or skin color should play any part in anyone getting a position anywhere. It should be the most qualified person. Gender and skin color has nothing to do with it. It's who's got the most experience, who's the most qualified, and who has the best morals and ethics. I said, we the people. I said, we the people. Yeah. I said it's not about color or gender. It should be the most qualified person. The person with the most experience, the best ethics, and the best morals. You know, the most qualified and experienced people should be getting the jobs. It shouldn't be about skin color or gender. I agree with you, Carl. Yeah, she couldn't. Oh, that's that one lady. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she couldn't even define what a woman is. None of these freaking transgender ideologists can define what a woman is. They're all a bunch of nuts. I should say they're very confused and misled people. I don't think I can, Jill. Sorry. I can't be texting and driving, Jill. I'm sorry. I can't check those texts. It's enough for me to glance over and read some of my stream here and there. If it's not personal, you can put it in the chat, or if you're trying to share a link or something, I can mod you up so you can share something real quick. Oh, there's lots of people that don't know what a woman is. Everyone on that merry-go-round of confusion within the transgender ideology, none of them can do it. None of them know what a woman is, according to their own logic. You know, deep down they know what a woman is. They're too embarrassed and stubborn to admit it. But yeah, Jill, I can't check my text while I'm driving. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. And also, if it's not too personal, you can put it in my chat, or if you're trying to share a link or something to that effect, I could make you a moderator for a minute so you can share the link or whatever. I don't know what you're trying to. I said, we the people. No, but seriously though, like, they just try to put you on a merry-go-round of confusion within the transgender ideology. Even this BLM stuff and the Me Too movement and the Trump stuff and the filibuster for the voting rights and the Ottawa protests and the Australian protests in Ukraine, dealings with China, being that we're right next to the Mexico border, how about the open borders on the south? But the northern border is extremely tidy. You have to have digital ID if you're trying to pass through and from the northern border. But yet, they're flying illegals across the country on the southern border. It just makes absolutely zero sense. It's a huge merry-go-round of confusion. They're trying to destroy our country. They are trying to destroy our country. They are trying to destroy our country. And I've had enough of it. I just tapped my brakes repetitively for Mr. Ripta 33. I had like 1,000 lighters in my car because I can't find. I think I might have found it. No, I don't think I did. Convoy slowing down. Crap up here. I need to get like one of those seat catchers or one of those like little nets that catch stuff. Looking for stuff in the crack of my seat, and more like 3 things just fell down in there. Like, what the F? It's hard for me to make a list. Can one of my mods make a list of all the media suggestions? I have like LATV, Anomaly. There was one other person. There's a couple other really good suggestions. Diana the other day, I don't know if she's in my chat right now, but Diana the other day was going ham. She listed like 10 different media outlets in that area. But if one of my mods could make a list of all the media in and surrounding Los Angeles and Sacramento, or even in California in general, and maybe even like Vegas, stuff like that, we should get a list made up so I can address them later. I'm slowly creeping by this truck on purpose. I like this truck. The one back there with the decals, that is. Oh, here's the 48 star flag. It's massive. Okay. Yep. All right. I'm gonna get in behind him for a little while. If I remember correctly, his name's Tom. Donated by. Forget the viewer's name that donated it. Willie? No. It is. It's a lot better. I've been stretching periodically. Actually, I did a long stretching session, and then I've been stretching as much as I can afterwards. This is the nurse that helped me this morning. I'm gonna Speaking of my back, that's the nurse in that little white bug. Her name's Barb. That's the nurse that helped me this morning. I don't have signal. I don't have signal on my other phone. I've got signal on this one. So So yeah, signals are definitely dropping all over the place. I just tried to search for a hotel and it told me I was offline. Hotel. I just put her in airplane mode and took it back off. It should be good now. We got a couple bars. So if my stream crashes, it's because of the service out here. We're kind of like in the middle of nowhere. Right now I'm looking for a hotel that I might be able to stay at. Yeah, I know Julius is going to be a well-missed individual. I've grown to really enjoy Julius. Even though we haven't been able to kick it really tough, I really like him. Big yellow. I hear you. I might have to search for this hotel when I pull over. Yeah, I'm gonna okay, so we're gonna show you guys the convoy here, and then we're gonna jet up and hit an overpass or hit a travel stop where I can pull over and search. A little bit easier. I do have to use the restroom again. I used it before I left, but I've been drinking lots of fluids for my throat. Hagerstown slows down. Yeah. April 7th was the cutoff for Hagerstown. They were supposed to get out of Hagerstown on the 7th. So yeah, Hagerstown's done for now. like there's a gas station up here off of exit 62. I'm gonna go ahead and pull off and see if we can get the trucks going by real quick. Okay, y'all, I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna use the restroom and then look up a hotel room for the night. And then I'm gonna hop back on the road and catch up to them. Real quick like. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Actually, with a hot tub and a sauna, that'd be amazing. Let me see what I can find, though. Go back to work. I'll do that when this is over with. I have a job lined up. Thanks for your suggestion though, Stuart. It really means a lot that you think I need to be making money. I appreciate the financial guidance. Hey, I was just maybe possibly wanting to rent a room there for the night. Do you guys have a hot tub or a sauna? An outdoor hot tub for open use for the public and everything? Yeah, okay. Well, I would like a double bedroom, please. Reserved. Just for tonight, yes. Yes, please. Wait, what? $404 a night? Yeah, no thank you, bud. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Have a good day. They are inflating their freaking prices. Online it says $100 and they're wanting $400 a night. What the F? Yeah, she says. I might be able to fix that. Give me a second. Interesting. Why are you guys running so expensive today? Okay, well, I'm gonna look around. Thank you. These guys are charging like so much. What the F? Yeah, I need my gray one for that. I think it's the way the sun's shining in here, to be honest. We're about 3 hours from our destination. 3-4 hours maybe. Probably closer to 5 with the way the Convoy slow rolls. There, no more dash. Jeez, oh Pete's. Jill, you PayPal for a hotel? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. What's my budget now then? These guys have an event going on and they're charging like anywhere from $200 to $400 for a night. this. Oh wow, Jill, you sent me $100. Thank you so much, Jill. That will definitely help. And we had a couple other people send me some funds as well. Thank you. I think I might be able to get something. I really don't want to have to spend 200 either way though. Oh, wow, really? Wow, awesome. Lone Star is going to be catering food to the convoy tonight. That's amazing. We need a good meal. Hopefully this Super 8's got a decent price. I'm going to be reserving it if they do. If it's under 200, I'm getting it. Hey, how much is a double queen for the night? For tonight? Just me, or as far as adults go. Not at the moment. It's tentative. So. I'm with the convoy. I don't know if you guys are giving any discounts for the people's convoy it's going to be rolling through. Okay, let's go ahead and reserve it. Do you guys have a hot tub or a sauna? You only have a pool. Oh, okay. Well, no, never mind. I'm gonna call somebody else. Okay. Dang it. I'm gonna call that one place back. Or I'm gonna see if I can get quality in. Let's try that real quick. Dang, I'm like 20 minutes behind right now. I'm probably gonna go straight to the hotel. This convoy and stuff isn't good for my back today. Yeah, I'm checking the availability and pricing on a double bed for the night. Tonight, that is. Okay. Just tonight. 2 bed, yes, please. 1 right now. Let me check around. Thank you. Hi Jasmine, my name is Alex, and I am calling to check the availability on a double bed for the night. Tonight, that is. Okay, thank you. No availability there. Dang, I better get on this quick. Hi, my name's Alex. I'm just calling to check the availability on a double bed for the night. Tonight, that is. Sold out for the weekend. Okay, thank you so much. I gotta get on this. What was that one I called before that was like 200? Dang it. Is it the Comfort Inn? Those people had a hot tub. Expedia? Do I have to make an account for Expedia? Hi, I might have talked to you already, but do you guys have hot tubs or a sauna? I'm sorry, what was that? Or a sauna? Okay. And how much do you guys have availability for tonight? And if so, what's the pricing on a double bed? $229. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and reserve that for me. Yep, that's fine. One right now, tentatively. Another. So just 1 second. Hey guys, I had to mute my chat for a personal reason. Okay, so I got a room reserved, and they do have a hot tub. The grand total is $254 for a one-night stay. Well, I'm going straight to the hotel room. I'm gonna go enjoy that. We're gonna pass the Convoy again going by though. So what I'll do is I'll build a podcast while I'm at the hotel, and then I'll go live later tonight. I might go live for the meeting at night, and then also I think Longhorns is catering. So I might go to the site and hang out for an hour or two, and grab some food, hang out with everybody, get the meeting on live, and then go live later that night and do a podcast. And also remember to remind me, I need to be getting a clip to tag the media in California. My back will definitely thank me, and I thank everyone that helped me get that. A little very, very pricey. Used pretty much, I did use everything that was given to me for the most. Yeah, I did. I used everything that was given to me today for this. So that one place was trying to charge me $400 a night. It wasn't even like a really fancy hotel. I don't know why. I forget the name of the place. I called like 17 of them. we're back on the road. We're probably pretty far behind. We're gonna go ahead and speed her on up and get up to the convoy here. So what was that one place that gentleman was telling me about, Big D, or maybe, hold on, let's get a hold of Rick Walker. Okay, Rick Walker, I can't write that down. I could text it to myself. Rick, I could do that. How about, yeah, I'll do that. I don't have like a Zoom or like a Skype or anything, so online interviews would take me a while to figure out. Basically what I want to do is I want to make a clip that we can tag the local media in and get them to come down to where we are. Get them up off their butts, get them involved, outside of their homes, get them invested, and get the news out there. Oh, really? Fox 11 Los Angeles did a big Convoy article today. Good. Was it a positive? Was it a positive article? Voice of Reason. Yeah, I guess there's some event going on in the area we're going to, and all the hotels were jacking up their prices. It's ridiculous how they do that. just had a little coughing fit, excuse me. I'm glad it's a good article, voice of reason. We need all the good coverage we can get. All these fake news outlets have been trying to merge two excuse me, articles together. My stream frozen? I must just be lagging behind. That's weird. I tuned into Fry TV and looks like it's just showing me pulling out of that gas station where I was looking for the hotel. So, oh really? Oh, okay. So if my audio gets muted, it's because I'm probably going through a coughing fit and I don't want to make you guys listen to it. I was like playing back my video from the other day and it was like I didn't even like hearing it, so I know you guys probably don't. Speaking of that, one second. Pick this up. Little crayon grape action. Took some vitamins this morning. Did a bunch of stretching. would do a lot. I would do a phone call with him. Big D, do you know him personally or what? I would do a phone call interview with him. Definitely. You know, I was just thinking about the delay on Fry's stream, and I bet you he does a stream delay to not only to protect the streamers on where we are, but to try to deal with buffering. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but Brant for Liberty had root beer dumped on his car. Yeah, Brant for Liberty had root beer and stickers put on his car. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Big D. I'm gonna give you guys my email, or one of them. So you guys can text me his contact or email me his contact information. Okay, I didn't put the .com, but okay, so you guys can email that email address with shoot, I forget his name already. It was like I texted myself the name of the gentleman, Maverick, or maybe it wasn't Maverick, maybe it was like something else. Rick Walker, that's the one I texted to myself. So you got Big D. You can email that. It's .com, of course. RayGlasgow@gmail.com. It's one of my worthless. It's just a random email. I'll check it. I'll check it here in a little bit. And try to get in contact with Rick Walker. But yeah, that'd be very interesting. I'd like to do that. Big D, if you have his contact information or what, do you know him personally, or do you have his contact information, or you know, because if me personally reaches out to him, it might get lost in the comments just like yours has. anybody has his information, I'm willing to do that. I don't even know who this gentleman is, or if he's got a huge platform, or if he's this medium guy like me, or what. Either way, I would love to do that, because phone calls are cool, and I've talked to almost everybody out here, so the interviews for me have kind of gotten stale, because I've talked to almost everyone out here, and I would love to get on the streets of Los Angeles and get on the phone with this gentleman and get the media involved, get them out here, let them spread the word, and hopefully we get a lot more fresh faces. We've actually had quite a few fresh faces come through since we've been convoying, though. I just haven't been able to really walk around and talk to them like we were at Hagerstown, where we could just, I had all day to meet these people. There was a lot of days we didn't convoy, and we're just hanging around the grounds, and it was cool. And we had and the organizers, they had enough time to plan for the meetings in the morning and the night, so like they were scheduled and it was blocked out, and everybody would go down there and everybody would congregate. It'd be like a community gathering, and everybody would be down there for the most part, and you get to meet almost, you have more likelihood of meeting new individuals that way. Found him on Freedom Truckers when he started. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you guys, if you guys could tag Maverick, I think his name is, or Rick Walker, let him know that I'd be willing to do an interview with him. And if anybody gets through to him, make sure you get through to me to let me know. Cali girl, shoot me your number in that email that I sent you, and I'm gonna text you. Cali girl, me and you need to exchange phone numbers. Thank you. Really appreciate all your help. Send me your PayPal too, Cali girl. See if I can throw you a couple bucks for your hard work. Well, do it anyways. Do another email. Yeah, send me your number and your PayPal information or whatever you use. So Big D, how does Rick Walker do his channel? Does he just like take open phone calls, or how does it work? Okay, y'all, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Well, you better make a PayPal, girl. Shoot. Where are you from again? Like Montana or something? Or Kentucky? Better make a PayPal, because I just put my links in there for people to donate for you. How does it work though, Big D? Does he take open phone calls, or do you have to set up an appointment or an interview with him? Like, do you have to set up an interview with him, or prior, or is it like, how does it work? I don't know who this gentleman is, but I mean, you've been trying so hard to get me that info, and you know, I'm open to talk to anybody. So. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't even know who Legacy Media is, to be honest with you. But anybody that's been in media for 25 years, and if they quit because of what's going on, I bet you they know that it's really messed up. So I would definitely like to talk to Rick, or I think was it Brandon Kennedy? It's a sad day for America, free and forgiven. Okay, well, we could probably try to include him into the media blast, if nothing else. If we can't set up a meeting with Rick Walker before before I make this little video, hopefully tonight. Please remind me. I've been reminding myself quite frequently here. It's just like people's names. If I don't say it out loud, I'll probably forget it. So, if nothing else, we could try to include Rick Walker and Brandon Kennedy into the media blast to try to get them on board and get coverage of the convoy. Yeah, try to get their email address. And Big D, if you get the email address, I'll make you a mod, and we can put that email address in there, and we'll have everyone in my chat email him to see if we can set up an interview. So Big D, let me know when you get the email for Maverick there, and we'll see if we could deep fry his email. And shout out to Fry TV now. We'll see if we can deep fry his email and get an interview set up over the phone with Maverick, or I think that's their channel name. I'm assuming their channel name's Maverick, and their names are Rick something and Brandon Kennedy. Rick, what? Dang it! This is why I say it out loud, because I'll forget it. Rick Walker? Yeah, I think it was Rick Walker. Rick Walker. Yeah. Maverick Media Reporters. Okay, so that's their channel. All right, so if you can get their email, let me know when you have their email, Big D. And we'll try to get everybody to email them that's watching me right now. Even 20 emails, he'd see it. Even if we get 20 out of the 25 people watching right now, he'd see it. Oh, speed limit. Let's slow down a little bit. Okay. Well, hey, if they want to cover what we're doing, tell them to talk to me. I've been covering this for a while now, and we're gonna try to deep fry his email. Shout out to Fry TV, and see if we can get us set up with a phone interview with Rick Walker and Brandon Kennedy. See, I keep saying it out loud so I remember. So Big D, let me know if anybody finds what is it again? Maverick Media Reporters email. Go ahead and let me know. Say, hey, I got their email. And I'll make you a mod so you can put their email in the chat. Okay, if anybody can help out Big D get the email for Maverick Media Reporters, he's having connectivity issues and being able to use his data. So and if anybody that has got that email, just let me know and we'll get you modded up and get that email in the chat so people can have that, and we'll deep fry his email. Shout out Fry TV. And get him aware that we want to have a conversation. Okay, you just emailed me with your info. All right, awesome. I'll check that when I get stopped, and we'll get set up. And Cali Girl, I started a little list myself of the media over there. If you could please, just kind of like when people put down media that they want to blast, to let them know that we're coming or that we want to have a conversation or whatever. Write that down for me, and we'll make a little list. And because I can't go through my chats, I just don't have the time to do it. So we need to be doing this real time, and we'll get a list made up. That way we can address them. What do you guys think we should do? Do you think we should do a blanket video coverage? I was thinking about maybe doing like doing like a 4 or 5 hour stream and just like every half hour, just like switch the, or maybe even like 10-15 minutes. We'll do like 10-15 minutes blasting one media outlet, and then we'll do another 15 minutes. We'll focus on another one, and then after 15-20 minutes, we'll focus on maybe tagging up and emailing another media outlet. Just deep fry their social medias and their emails, and let them know we're coming and that we want to talk. Cali Girl, maybe just Google Maverick Media Reporters. Google Maverick Media Reporters and see what comes up. Maybe contact info for Maverick Media Reporters. Looks like we caught up to the convoy, or at least part of it. The two lanes just merged together, so we're kind of spread out a little bit here. But I am seeing quite a few flags in front of me. Dave Martin. Hey, I always say, well, there's two seasons. Normally it's in Texas, but really it's anywhere. I mean, in Texas it's just more noticeable. But yeah, winter and road construction. Those are the two seasons. Yeah, I was talking with a gentleman from Albuquerque this morning. Too bad I didn't have my camera outside my car. It was really hot. We've been fighting the heat and the overheating and streams crashing. But anyways, yeah, I was talking with a gentleman from Albuquerque, and he was telling me about how New Mexico's becoming more and more like California as time goes on. And I concurred, because I was actually supposed to be starting a job with General Electric on March. No, this one would have been before Thanksgiving. An hour east of Albuquerque, and being that I'm suing General Electric over their atrocious behavior, I looked into the Attorney General in New Mexico and the governor and stuff, and they do not support ending the state of emergency. So New Mexico, y'all need to vote your representatives out of office immediately. Primaries are like almost upon us, if not already. I don't know. But yeah, they need to go. No data. Yeah, I'm surprised my stream is still alive, because my other phone doesn't have any data, or no bars, I should say. trying to look up when the primaries are. I'm pretty sure I looked them up before, and if I'm not mistaken, they should be relatively soon. And if that's the case, I need to not forget to request an absentee ballot or whatever I need to do. ETA for the next destination is about 3 hours for me. May 3rd. May 3rd is Ohio's primaries. Okay. May 3rd. Primaries. May 3rd. May 3rd. May 3rd. Okay, y'all, so I've decided as soon as I get back, or as soon as I get to the hotel, I'm going to be spending a little time researching and preparing a podcast to blast the media. How long do you guys think we should do? Do you think we should do like 50 or 20 minutes on blasting each media outlet, or should we do a half hour? Should we do 15 minutes? Should we do 5 minutes, 10 minutes? We might readjust that as we go. It might go a little quicker than we think, but I think that we should be spending at least 15 minutes, I think, on each media outlet, getting the emails for everyone and the social medias for each individual media outlet, and just hammer them one at a time and do it for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and spend like 20 minutes on each media outlet, and maybe even go through them twice. So I'm probably gonna hit up this hotel, get my stuff in there, take a shower, go down, hit up the hot tub, and get my back relaxed and meditate. You know, organize my thoughts on how I want to do this. But what do you guys think? Should we be spending 10 minutes blasting each media outlet, letting them know we're coming and raising awareness of what we're doing and why we're convoying and what our goals are. I think what I'll do is I'll write a comment and I'll pin it in my chat when I'm doing this, and we can kind of have a uniformed mess for the most part, letting them know that we're coming and we want to have a conversation. I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna spend as much time as I can, and I'm gonna focus on that. I'm gonna try to laser focus on that and get the media involved as best we can. When I come up with an idea, I try to follow through with it, and I think that's really necessary, and it's going to be extremely important. Hey Laura, thank you. Just talked to Rick Walker, got his email. You just talked to him? Oh, very nice. Okay, so Big D, I'm gonna mod you. Well, actually, Big D, send me. Big D, did you write down my email? Hopefully, you wrote down my email, and you can email me his contact information. Once I get to my, I might pull over and give him a call along the way. We're coming up on a dead zone. I can tell by the mountains. Thank you, Cali girl. Yeah. Big D, email that information that you got from Rick Walker, and email that to me in that email that Cali girl just sent in my chat. Dawn, you kind of typoed. Dawn, you typoed. How long until Sasnat gets there? Okay, perfect, Big D. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll try to have a conversation with him. I'm actually going to try to sign into my Gmail right now. Phone that I just got. I haven't set up any other. I haven't set up any other email addresses on this phone, so. yeah, this will be cool. When I start this media blast tonight, I can pull up my screen share and I can look up contact information myself and stuff, and I can pull it up on my screen so you guys can see it as well. So stay tuned for that. Again though, I will be taking a shower, getting all my stuff up there, hitting up the hot tub, relaxing the muscles in my back, because if anybody doesn't know, I tweaked my back this morning. I was in excruciating pain. I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital, but thankfully that was not the case. We got to stretch it out. Let's see if they're okay. Welcome. So they're good. They left their phone is all. My car wants me to put on my seatbelt, so I'm going to listen to it. I gotta minimize my stream here. For some reason it's not pulling me up. It's not letting me check my stuff. Huh. Okay, that worked. So I'm pulling up my spare email. Okay, Big D, I have not received your email yet. Let me check my spam, hold on. Or all inboxes or whatever. The Cali Girl, I got your email. Cali Girl, I got your email. Mario, I got your email. Big D, I have not received your email. Big D, I have not received your email. On the Maverick Media Reporters contact information. Big D, looking for Big D in the chat. Looking for Big D in the chat. Looking for Big D in the chat. I did not get your email on the contact information for Maverick. Looking for Big D in the chat. Oops. Looking for Big D in the chat. Calling Big D in the chat. Calling Big D in the chat. That's why I entered the chat. No, but the actual username, I'm looking for the username Big D. Looking for the username Big D in the chat. I did not get your email to raidglasgow@gmail. If you want to send me over the contact information for Maverick, we'll try to get a conversation set up with Rick Walker and Brandon something or other. I apologize if it buffered. I had delayed messages coming through to verify my email. Looking for the username Big D in my chat. Big D, I did not get your email. No doxing at this channel, Cali girl. I will not dox you. I'm sending you a text right now. I'm keeping it short and sweet. They said Alex here. How about that new SCOTUS justice? Yeah. Her being a woman and can't define what a woman is pretty alarming. Thank you, Cali girl. I appreciate that. This is a viewer-funded channel. Everyone watching is my sponsors, but that doesn't really matter to me right now. What matters to me is getting the media on board in California and surrounding areas. I've been sitting here thinking about it, about how I'm going to do it. I think what I'm going to do is do a screen share with a video of me overlaid, and I'm going to try to do 10 minutes at first. If that's not enough, I want at least 20 people. I don't know who's gonna be watching me at the time. Sometimes I've had 1,000 viewers, sometimes I've had 5 viewers, other times 100. So I don't know what the viewership will be like at the time. I think we'll kind of have to play it by ear there, but I want to be taking a tally of everyone that has sent an email to the media outlet that we are reaching out to at the time. Put a hammer in the chat, and then if I see a hammer from a certain name or something, I'll write their name down or something, tally it up so we can get at least 20 people. If we can get 100 or maybe even 200 people tallied up for one media outlet. I mean, some of these bigger media outlets, we're gonna need a large amount of people. Okay, I'm gonna check my email, Rick. Yeah, some of these bigger media outlets, we're gonna need a large amount of people to really hammer the message home and make sure they receive our message. Okay, I've got your contact information. Thank you so much. Copy. I've got his contact information. Thank you, Big D. I'm gonna email him right now. Okay, I just sent an email to the Maverick media reporters. We'll see if we get a response back from them. Yeah, baby. Open road, thank goodness. Okay, so I sent an email to, you know what, I'm gonna put that email. Hey Big D, before I do this, did you speak to Rick Walker himself? Big D, curious to know if you spoke with Rick Walker himself and if he is aware that I'm going to be getting in contact with him. If he is not aware, then I want to have a couple more people email him on my behalf and really hammer it home. Let him know we want to have a chat. Time is of the essence. LOL. That's funny. So you did talk to Rick himself. Okay. So he should be aware that I'm contacting him. Was he receptive to having a conversation with me? We'll see. We'll see what's up. I was thinking about putting his email in my chat, but since you talked to him personally, Rick, Big D, that's good. That's good. But I am curious to know if he was receptive to having a conversation. Oh, wow. They're 2 hours away from staging area and making the journey to bring food. Wow, so awesome. Yeah, huge shout out to Longhorn Grill and Saloon. You know what? Hey, everyone go to Longhorn Grill and Saloon's Google page and leave them a review on behalf of Alex Glasgow. Tell them that. Oh, you know what? Scratch that. I mean, if you want to, you can. But leave them a review on behalf of the People's Convoy. Leave them a review on behalf of the People's Convoy and thank them for what they're doing. I don't want anyone viewing me right now. Everyone in my chat needs to go over to the Longhorn Grill and Saloon in Amado, Arizona, and leave them a review on behalf of the People's Convoy, thanking them for their help and their meal and their efforts and their drive. That would probably really make them happy. It's free to do that. So everyone right now, exit my stream if you feel so inclined, and go leave a review at Longhorn Grill and Saloon in Amado, Arizona. That is AMADO. Or, better yet, be like, hey, we are, something to the effect of the People's Convoy thanks you and Alex Glasgow sent you or sent me or something along those lines. I don't know. Let's show a little love. Let's help me grow my channel, give thanks, and represent the People's Convoy as well. let them know like what exact organization we're with. I mean, if you just said Alex Glasgow sent me, they probably wouldn't know. So make sure you include the People's Convoy and my name if you'd like to help grow this channel. But yeah, we're trying to do big things over here. You know how like Fry will be like, hey, Fry sent me, or something like that effect. You know, that's kind of what I'm looking for. So if you guys would like to head on over to the Longhorn Grill and Saloon in Amado, Arizona, that is AMADO, Amado, Arizona, leave them an awesome review and let them know that the People's Convoy thanks them and Alex Glasgow sent you over there. Tell them Alex sent you. Big D spoke with, hold on, let me read this. Big D. Big D. Okay. Once you guys do your business with the People's Convoy, I think you'll enjoy the free chat of the events. I spoke with Rick Walker. He's aware you're emailing him and he couldn't talk long, so getting ready for a 6 show. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. You know, even if I chat with him tomorrow, that's fine. It's gonna be a while until we're in Los Angeles, California, as it is. So no worries there. We got a little patience on our side here. We're at mile marker 359. If anybody's curious, mile marker 359. And big shout out to Big D for all the work you're doing from home, helping out how you can. Thank you so much, Big D, and Cali Girl, and everybody else in the chat that's been helping out. We're trying to make history out here, baby. Let's go. We're gonna be putting the media on blast here tonight. Gotta show the trucker some love here. If he doesn't get back in the other lane now, I'm gonna pass him. He's going pretty fast though. He's going like 76-ish, maybe 75. Yep. Thank you, Big D. Thank you, Big D. Oh, and Dave Martin, I see you, brother. Gave them a rainstorm. Who did you give a rainstorm? Are you talking about the You talking about the Longhorn Grill? Dave Martin, who did you give a rainstorm to? The Longhorn Grill? Just curious here. Just making sure your email to the press. Oh, which press? We're gonna be going live tonight for a few hours. Let me roll up my window here. For anybody that doesn't know, we're going to be going live tonight for a few hours, and we're going to be individually having everyone in the chat get involved and email individual media outlets for like 10-15 minutes. We're going to focus on one outlet for like 10-15 minutes and just email them, tag their social medias, look up all their contact information, and try to get them aware that we're coming, that we want to have a conversation, let them know our goals, and get them informed, get them involved. So hold out on contacting for now, and we'll do it all at once. The one I sent out, I might have missed something. Oh, you talking about Maverick? I bet you that was Maverick. Are you talking about the one from today? We got people on the overpass. And we gotta slow down. Hello, GRC. Okay, cool, Dave Martin. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind the convoy here. We had to pull over to a pit stop So it's open roads right now, baby. Let's go. Doing 80 and a 75. Pretty standard. But I think the Convoy is going about 70. I don't think we're doing 55 or 50 or whatever we were doing on the Beltway, that's for sure. I am at mile marker 148, or 348, I apologize, 348, mile marker 348. We did just get stuck behind a large group of local traffic, but if everybody received my message about blasting the media, and you're willing to participate, put a hammer in the chat. We're gonna be doing that tonight. Put a hammer in the chat if you receive that message. Put a question mark if you need me to explain. Question mark if you need to explain what we're going to be doing, blasting the media, and a hammer if you receive the message and you're ready to put the hammer down. Let's get everyone involved. We got one hammer. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. Dave Martin, you're on board. I know Big D's on board. I know Kylie's on board. I know School of the World's probably on board. I know there's a lot of Kim A. I bet you she's on board. Yeah, I'll get both YouTubes going at the same time, and then maybe Fry can pull up the audio from both of us. I don't know. That'd be interesting if Fry could feature that. I don't know how to do those online interviews with videos and stuff. So. Okay. GRC. Okay, so anybody just tuning in, tonight we're going to be contacting the local media, and we're going to try to get all the chat involved. Tonight we're going to be getting all the chat involved. Anybody that wants to participate, please do so. If you'd like to help from home and help how you can, part of that is raising awareness. You know how we ask you to share and subscribe and like and comment to help the algorithms. Well, this is going to be, I think this is going to be even better. If we can get some of these media outlets informed and get them on board and get some good coverage and let people know what we're doing, just help spread the awareness, because we've run into lots of different people on the road. Even a month after being outside of DC, there's still lots of people that don't know who we are, what we're doing, why we're flying flags, and this is going to be beneficial. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get on my MacBook when I get to the hotel. Well, shortly, a little while after I get to the hotel, and we're going to spend a few hours with my screen share up, and we're going to be looking up the local media. We're going to be looking up the contact information for local media, and the YouTubes, the Facebooks, and the Twitters and stuff, and having everybody tag these people and let them know that Alex Glasgow wants to have a conversation with them or in regards to the People's Convoy, medical freedom, and try to get them on board. Or even just just the People's Convoy is good. Man, this RV I think is with the Convoy. I've seen them quite a bit. I remember their muffler. Okay, MM is in the chat, trying to get you on Fry to sync up with you off a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, so basically what we're going to be doing is I'm going to start a podcast tonight, and we're going to spend like 10-15 minutes blasting each media outlet individually. We're gonna laser focus on one outlet at a time, and everybody in my chat or anybody watching that wants to participate from home and do what they can from home, we're gonna put the hammer down on these media outlets and just let them know we're here, we're coming, we want to talk, raise awareness, let them know our goals, let them know the legislation in California if they do not already, have a talk about it, see what they think, try to get the word out a little more. And I think it's going to be very, very beneficial. Very, very beneficial. So, you couldn't find a place to review at the Longhorn, so I texted them at their phone and told them thanks, and you sent me. Thank you, Ray Daniel. That's amazing. That's what we need. We need people at home, like making a difference too, like contacting senators, all elected officials, governors, House representatives, everything. And then also, this media outlet thing is going to be huge, and contacting all the media. And then also, eventually, we're going to start contacting law firms as well. But that's a little far out. We kind of switched gears on that a little bit, and we're going to be doing something way better than what I had planned. So, if you guys got that message, go ahead and put some hammers in the chat. We got people up here on the overpass. I'm briding them. My horn's kind of shot, and they probably wouldn't hear it anyways. So we're gonna go ahead and just give them my brights, give them a little strobe light action. So yeah, if you guys, if you patriots in my chat have received that message about blasting the media, go ahead and put some hammers down right now. Some of the things that I want to do is create a screen share on my MacBook and look up that contact information live and have it on my screen so you guys can easily view it, so we're not all having to individually look it up. And then I also want to tally up the amount of people that have contacted them, because that might depend on how long we spend on laser focusing one outlet. And so I want to get like 20-30 people, at least, depending on my viewership at the time, 20-30 people at least contacting these media outlets. And like I said, some of these larger media outlets, you know, if we could get 100 people, 200 people, 1,000 people to contact them. I mean, I've had 1,000 people in my chat before. So maybe we could reach out to other streamers in their chat and just let their chat know what's going on when this starts. Don't do it right now. I'll put up a prompt and I'll go live a little bit early, let everybody file in and get prepared, and then we'll let all the media that's following the convoy know, and everyone at Fry, everyone at home, and we'll share my stream. We'll share my stream across all social media as well, so that way anybody else that's not tuning in at the time can help out from home and contact these media outlets and let them know we're coming. So Alex, I looked up the last time they had People's Convoy on the front page a couple days ago. They covered Ted Cruz 3 weeks ago. You might want to check them out. Also, I had a really good video with my 4K camera before it broke. My 4K camera broke during the hailstorm that Dr. Malone was speaking at the Speedway. But in any case, I had a really good shot of Ted Cruz when he came, and I had media trying to contact me to use their footage of my video or to use my footage of that video. So that was very interesting. Let's start on California. Yeah. Ted Cruz 3 weeks ago. You might want to check them episodes out. Oh, okay. I probably won't have time for that. That's fine. I mean, whatever. I mean, if they have any, I'm sure we'll talk about things that they covered in that article. I don't have time to consume media. I'm out here making it. So, Ray Daniel, let freedom reign, baby. Let's go. But yeah, so if everybody is on the same page with us blasting the media, put some hammers in my chat. Let me know you're on board and that you received that message. And if anybody needs me to repeat what I mean by blasting the media and needs me to reiterate what my plan is for my live stream tonight, put a question mark in the chat. So question marks if you need me to reiterate how we're going to be blasting the media tonight on my live stream, and hammers in the chat if you already received that message and you're ready to go to work. While you guys do that, I'm going to get a drink here. Dang. There goes Dom and Dustin. That's funny. Big D, we're going to be contacting media outlets that we want to. Okay? We're going to be contacting media outlets that we want to. And not only that, but the mainstream media is already kind of aware of the rally we're going to. At least, I think so. Some of them. There's already going to be outlets that are going to be scary at the rally as it is. So we want to try to get the best coverage we can out there. People like Rick Walker and Anomaly and, you know, just people that so while we're waiting, can everyone in my chat help me find like-minded media that aligns with our goals? We can even do like surrounding media. Like, shoot, I bet you Steven Crowder would like fly in or something. Or, you know, we already kind of tried contacting him the other night. Do like Joe Rogan. Get Joe Rogan's crew out there. Or, I mean, he kind of just does podcasts. I kind of doubt he'd just like show up to an event like that. But maybe we could get him to like fly me to the studio and talk. That'd be nutty. But Glenn Beck as well, you know, the people in Dallas that we tried contacting, Daily Wire. Well, Daily Wire is kind of like, I think they're in Tennessee or Kentucky or something. But Uncle Charles, okay, so you need to know what we're doing to blast the media. Does anybody else need to know? Anybody else in the chat? Put a question mark if you need to know what we're going to be doing tonight on my live stream as far as blasting the media. We'll wait a few seconds. Does anybody need to know the plans for tonight's live stream on blasting the media? Put a question mark in the chat if you are not on the same page and you need to know what we're doing there. So Uncle Charles, thank you for joining the chat. First off, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Uncle Charles. And tonight on my live stream, we're going to be looking up the contact information for like-minded media and letting them know we're there, or coming to LA, I should say. So we're going to be contacting like-minded media and maybe a select few larger media outlets to let them know we're coming and let them know what our goals are. Let them know we want to have a conversation, educate them, and try to help spread that awareness to their audience. Like I said before, there's a lot of people out there that don't know what we're out here doing or why we're convoying, and that California is trying to pass legislation to let 12-year-olds get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge or consent. It's nutty what's really going on. I think this is going to be really good. I'm going to call Fry and see if and I'm going to talk to Fry about it and see if we can get him to feature me for an hour doing that and get his audience to deep fry these media outlets as well. You know, depending on my viewership at the time, we're going to be spending, 10, 20 minutes on each media outlet, trying to get at least like 30, I don't know, like 30 people, 50 people to email. The more the merrier. I mean, if we have a bunch of people emailing and tagging on social media, that'd be great. Or you know what, better yet, hey Kim A, I'm gonna make you a moderator. Or if I have any other mods in the chat, like Cali Girl or something, Kimberly Sweet, anybody in the chat, but if y'all could roll back maybe 10 minutes or so when I really hammered down, find one of the good sections on when I laid out the spiel for what tonight's live stream is going to be. Clip that. If you guys could clip that and like just send it to Fry, that'd be a good way. Did I accidentally ban Uncle Charles? No, I think that was the guy that told me to get a job. He said something about get a job, losers. I don't know. I'll check my banned users when I get a chance. Or actually, you know what? I could probably do it from here. Hold on. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I can't do it on this phone. I seen my banned list the other day. I think I have to be on YouTube Studio. But if I did accidentally ban somebody that didn't deserve to get banned, I apologize. I might have clicked on them on accident. Kim A, if you look, there's like the like, share, there's like the like and share buttons. If you kind of like swipe that to the left, you'll see a clip section, and but go to this. You'll have to find the spot first. Find the clip that you want to make before you click the clip button, and yeah, that's how you do it. Cali girl, I was trying to get her to clip the section of me giving the spiel about what tonight's live stream is going to be about. Find one of the good ones and clip it and send it to Fry. Send it to Fry TV to try to get him on board. Oh, Kimberly Sweet. Oh, Kimberly Sweet. That's one of Fry's mods. Okay, so Kimberly, tonight's. You know what? I'm just gonna redo the spiel right now. So get ready to clip this. So tonight on Alex Glasgow's live stream, we're going to be getting everyone at home involved that wants to get involved and wants to help join the fight from home and get the media outlets around Los Angeles involved. We're going to be tagging them on social media. We're going to be looking up their contact information with a screen share on my laptop and having my screen share up so everyone can see the contact information and get everyone at home to email these people, tag them on social media. We're going to be spending like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes on each individual media outlet and putting the hammer down on them. And, I want to get as many people to tag them as possible. Let them know we're coming. Let them know that the People's Convoy and Alex Glasgow want to have a conversation with their business and, spreading awareness. So, yeah, clip that. I think that's pretty good. See if we can get Fry on board to feature me for like an hour or so doing that. I want to try to get his audience on board as well. Maybe even reach out to Tommy Temper and supportfreedom.net. I don't know if supportfreedom.net is actually doing a restream or not, but I think they just have a website, to be completely honest. But yeah, baby, let freedom reign. I think it's to be very beneficial. Kimberly Sweet, can you make sure that he knows that we're talking about like-minded media, people that are going to give us good coverage, and then maybe a select few of the larger media outlets that it would be questionable on whether or not they give us good coverage. But here's the thing: if we have an overwhelming amount of like-minded media out there that are covering it and giving good coverage and helping cancel out these bad articles and this fake news, the more good articles we have, the worse these fake news outlets are going to make themselves look. So I don't mind having a couple of these big media outlets out there that might try to twist the story. As long as we have other big media outlets out there, they're going to make them look like idiots for making stupid stories. I think I did say it within 60 seconds. Did I not? Okay, I'll try to rush. Do you want me to do it again? Kimberly Sweet, should I do it again? If you want me to do it again, just say yes. Say within 60 seconds. Okay, so I think that's a yes. You want me to do it again? Okay. Hold on, let me organize my thoughts here real quick. Fry, hey buddy, we're going to try to get everyone on board tonight to contact like-minded media to let them know that the People's Convoy is coming and that Alex Glasgow and the rest of the media out here want to have a conversation with them about what we're doing out here and that we are coming, and let them know our goals, get them informed, and spend 15 minutes tonight on my live stream contacting these media outlets. Everyone at home needs to be getting involved if they'd like to help from home and join the fight from home. And hoping that we can get a feature on your channel with audio and video for a little while doing this tonight. Hopefully that was good. And Kimberly, just let him know if he has any questions, just to call him. I'll call him. I'll call him when I get to the hotel and I can end this stream. Okay, sorry, Kimberly. The chat's kind of glitchy. It rolls in delayed. It's not very responsive. So my chat kind of rolls in delayed. So I apologize if I made you reiterate yourself, and I had to reiterate myself some. But yeah.
Convoy 3,700 feet descending.
But yeah, just let him know that I'll call him. I'm gonna call him when I get to the hotel. But that will give him kind of a sneak peek of what I'm gonna be calling him about. Okay, I'll try again. Let me get to it. Okay, I think this is a good spot. Okay, so here we go. Get ready. And Fry, tonight we're going to be getting everyone involved at home that wants to get involved to blast the local media and tag them on social media and send them out emails. Get everyone's audiences involved that wants to join the fight, and let these like-minded media outlets know that we're coming and that we want to have a conversation with them. The People's Convoy and Alex Glasgow is trying to, and even Fry TV is wanting to talk to them. And I'm going to be calling you when I get to the hotel room, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay, so I tried. Hopefully that was 60 seconds. I don't know. I can talk for hours, for the most part, when my voice is good and I am energized. Okay, thank you, Kimberly. You're amazing. Let freedom reign, baby. Let's go, Free George. Okay, thank you, Kimberly. Just give it to Fry for me if you could. I'll let her know when she comes back if she didn't get that message. So we caught up to the convoy here. So today I'm going to be going straight to the hotel room to prepare for tonight's live stream, and stay tuned for the media blast tonight. I'm going to be hitting the hot tub up and relaxing the muscles in my back because of my back. I almost had to go to the freaking chiropractor or the emergency room due to my back getting, like, I think I pinched a nerve or had some inflammation or something, because it was just It was really bad. I couldn't even move. I bet you I pinched a nerve. I thought I might have broke my back sneezing or something. I don't know, but or thrown my back out of alignment or something along those lines. But yeah, so I'm gonna go medicate myself and prepare for this live stream tonight. I mean, I'm not going to be showing the convoy rolling into the new location today. You guys can tune into other live streams for that, and we're gonna laser focus on getting prepared for this media blast. Okay. Thank you, Kimberly. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him when I get back, or when I get to the spot here. After my live stream's over. You are seriously so much help. You're doing a great job. Looks like we got a new truck. Give him a little love. Marker 291 accident.
I had my radio on 19 down there. I was wondering why in the hell is everybody so quiet?
Goodness, goodness, goodness. That's probably why there's a lot of backed up traffic here. I mean, the convoys probably plays a part into why the traffic is a little backed up, but oh my gosh, next gas 19 miles. Yeah, I better hit this. Okay. Whew. All right. How to use the restroom. We are back at it. Here we go. Wants me to put on my seatbelt, I suppose. We got an hour and 26 minutes till I get to my location.
Ohio plate.
Israel, or Isaiah. Excuse me. Well, we should be coming up on this accident, or maybe we passed it already, I don't know. Ah, I see. Yeah, actually, I see it right now on the left. It's right by this overpass. It's probably hard for you guys to see. Everything in that camera looks smaller than what it is. Yep, there it is. Yep. Almost had another accident. These guys are brake checking hard. I'm gonna hang my thumb out the window. I'm doing this for the eastbound traffic as I see the flags rolling by. There's a large, long line of traffic. So we're gonna have our thumb out the window for a while here. There's a big hill coming up. Hey John, how are you today? Welcome back, broski. They're honking at each other up here, that's funny. So everyone's aware, I've seen like at least 2 new semis. At least 2. That have flags on their vehicle. They're distinguishable.
Yeah, prayers for them folks.
Yeah, prayers for that accident. No, seriously, that truck was demolished. That truck was demolished. Oh wow, I haven't seen a fire. Yeah, I think they just said something over the radio about that, Cali girl. If you didn't catch it, rewind it back a couple seconds. Honestly, I was kind of zoned out. I just like subconsciously heard it there.
All right, yeah, we got a good visual now.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, sure hope those passengers are okay. Did they roll an ambulance? Listening to that stare?
Oh my gosh, and there's even tow trucks on the left here. What is going on in this area? Holy moly. Oh, we got lots of people on this bridge. Wow. Well, not as much as I thought it was, but still. Lots of people. We're gonna bright them. We're giving them our brights. We're giving them a strobe show. That guy's not even part of the convoy. He just honked. Looks like that smoke is up. Oh, I see the fire. Wow. Is that on the roadway? Or no, it's eastbound, huh? Hey, Dave Martin, what's the channels that truckers are normally on? Is it 9? It's like 9 and 19, is it not? Yes, my CB's turned on. I was wondering what channel truckers are normally on, like the normal truckers, like the ones doing their jobs. Are those lights that I'm seeing, or is that a fire? I think that might be lights. Is that due to an accident, or take my sunglasses off? Is it a wildfire, or what? Kind of looks like an accident, just by first glance. Getting closer and closer here. Oh yeah, that's a fire. Gosh. prayers for those people. Wow. Send prayers for that accident. Coker, what's up, buddy? That's a funny comment. Alan Coker, that was good. Oh, but wow, yeah, wow. That whole, I think that was a truck and trailer just engulfed in flames. Convoy now. We're at the intersection of I-10 and Houghton Road. About an hour from the destination. Mile marker 275. Convoy is just about a quarter mile behind us, so the whole convoy is probably, about 145 or whatever I said. I don't even remember what I said. Looks like exit 273 Marina Road, and the nearest big city to us is Tucson, Arizona, and we're literally coming into Tucson right now, Dave Martin. Alan, yeah, we got a whole convoy rolling around with us right now, so if anybody needs help. Oh, and Fry TV Now is playing your clip on his live right now. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, once we get to the hotel and I medicate my back and relax my back muscles and get a shower, I'm gonna meditate and prepare my thoughts, organize my thoughts on how we're gonna attack this. I've already kind of been doing so on the road. Thank you for letting me know that Fry received that message. Hey, Elena. Welcome to the team. Oh, I'm feeling a little sore, but not anywhere near as bad as when it first happened. Thank you for your concerns. We're at exit 269, federal and state prisons. That's where Fauci needs to go. Exit 269. Fauci needs to go to those federal and state prisons. Although he's probably got residences or houses, I should say, in numerous different states. We got somebody on the right here with flags. And I'm gonna ride on and give him a little bit of my horn. We're an hour and 4 minutes to our next destination, which is the hotel room where we're going to be getting that podcast, the Media Blast podcast, up and running. Getting prepared for the Media Blast. If anybody has any suggestions on like-minded media in the California and surrounding area, please let me know in the comments. If anybody has any suggestions on like-minded media in the California and surrounding areas, please put it in the chat. I will text it to myself. That way I remember. We did this earlier, like a day or so ago, and didn't think about texting myself the media outlets that people were suggesting, and I think that semi is actually trying to get in lane 2, so we're going to stay in lane 1. Yeah, I was speeding a little bit ago, Dave Martin. More than I probably should have. I think it was still within the 9 you're fine, 10 you're mine slogan. Something lodged in my windshield and stuff. I don't know what the heck that little black thing is there, but I think I got, so there was something flapping and making noise. I think I got the thing flapping, but couldn't get that out. We're gonna be pulling into Tuscan. Kimberly, sweet, thank you. I got your message. Awesome, thank you so much, Kimberly. If you could text me your PayPal, please do that. I want to thank you for your hard work. Yeah, Kimberly and Callie, I got the message. Am I muted right now or something? No, I'm not. My audio's live. Yeah, Kimberly, thank you so much. If you could text me your PayPal, I want to thank you for your hard work. You help moderate my channel, Fry's channel, and other people's channels. So you're doing above and beyond any moderator in my chat. And please text me your PayPal. I want to thank you for your hard work. I'm gonna make room. I'm gonna punch a hole for this semi here. I appreciate that, Elena. You know, when people give to me, I try to give back the best way I can. And Kimberly and Callie girl, I mean, you two are putting in a lot of work. Kimberly especially, like I said, you help moderate my channel, Fry's channel, and I'm sure other people's channels as well. And you've been doing a very, very good job, and I would love to give back to you a little bit, Kimberly. So if you could text me your PayPal, I would like to thank you for everything you're doing. Yeah, Elena, if you haven't heard yet, we're going to be doing a media blast tonight. We're going to try to get as many of the local and surrounding media outlets that are like-minded, preferably, to laser focus our attention on and tag them and email them. Emailing and then tag them on social media that we have, getting everyone in the chat and all the viewers involved, everyone at home that wants to help join the fight and spread the awareness, doing what they can from home. So, I mean, we've run into a lot of people that don't know what we're doing and that we're even convoying, and we've been doing it in the United States for a month, and Ottawa's been another month. So it's been like 2 months that we've been convoying, and there's a lot of people that don't even know what we're doing or why we're doing it. So tonight we're going to be laser focusing on getting the media, podcasters, content creators, getting people involved, trying to reach out to people and spread awareness. So it doesn't even have to be like news outlets, like podcasters, content creators, anyone you think kind of aligns with the message and would be receptive and not try to slander us, that would be great. Okay. Okay, Big D, I see your message. I'm going to be pulling into the hotel in about 54 minutes. And I'll try to get... You know what? Hold on. If they're live right now, I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if they emailed me back. I don't think I have my main email set up on this. Oh, but... they want me to join after 6:15 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, Big D, awesome. Thank you so much. Rick is live right now, but he goes live again at 6 p.m. and wants me to call in around 6:15 p.m. Eastern time. So I think California, I think we're about an hour behind Eastern. Let me look up so we've locked in a interview with Maverick Media Reporters, thanks to Big D. Big D, thank you so much for helping me get on his radar. And see, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're going to be doing tonight as well. So I think what I'll do is maybe like prepare for the email until about 6:15, and we'll start the live stream off by live streaming my phone call with Maverick Media Reporters. And after that, we're going to be focusing on emailing and tagging other content creators, podcasters, and local media surrounding in California and surrounding areas. So I think that's the move. It's going to be a busy night. I'm going to go straight to the hotel, and I'm going to start getting around for all of this. It's going to be a busy night. Checked other streams and now back here. Hey, that's what's up, Alan. Welcome back. Elena, you are here. Awesome. Welcome to the team, y'all. This is the Alex team. Yeah, baby. Let freedom reign, baby. Let's go. I'm so excited. I had to yell. Big D, thank you so much. That was great. Great thing you did there. That's what I'm talking about. From everybody, helping from home and getting in touch with these media outlets and these podcasters and these content creators, and let them know that Alex Glasgow with the People's Convoy wants to chat with all of them. Okay, hold on. Hey, Kimberly, or Kim A, you don't have my number. I'm gonna text that to myself. Informed with Anthony. Informed. Okay, thank you very much, Kim A. Thank you very much, Kim A. That's going to be one of our next targets for raising awareness and letting him know we want to have a conversation. So, Kim A, Big D, big shout out to everyone at home doing what they can and joining into the fight from home. I know a lot of these people, I know a lot of my viewers that are tuning in regularly really want to help join the fight, and this is one way we can do it. So big shout out to Kim A and Big D, Cali Girl, Kimberly Sweet, big shout out to all of them, and let's get involved, baby. So today, a interview over the phone with Maverick Media Reporters, Yeah, big shout out to Big D for that. And that's what we're going to be doing afterwards, is we're going to be contacting content creators, podcasters, and media outlets in and surrounding California to let them know that we're going to be in town April 10th. Let them know that we want to have a chat and help raise awareness, hopefully reach out to their audience and get them involved. And we're going to be doing we're going to let them know how they need to be contacting the representatives, and let them know they need to be demanding a bipartisan appeal when contacting senators, and also in all aspects of contacting our elected officials, demanding a response to their position on the violation of our constitutional rights over 2 years to the COVID response, demanding that they end the state of emergency, demanding that they end the 1976 National Emergencies Act, the Emergency Powers Act, and we want accountability to all the politicians and big pharma and media that has slandered, defamed, and lied and violated our rights for 2.5 years. So when contacting your representatives, please do all of that. That's one of the things we're going to be letting these media outlets know. And also we're going to let them know, that's one of our main goals. Those are our goals for the most part. Raising awareness, letting them know that being penetrated against your will is medical rape. And we're going to have a chat. We're going to talk. We're going to talk about the EUA vaccines and the FDA vaccines and the Supreme Court rulings, and give some of the stories of the people out here. It's now 6. It's 6 now, EST. Oh, shoot. Okay, so maybe we'll do the... Okay, well, I'm going to have to pull over and call them then. Here in about 10 minutes, I'll pull over and call them. Oh, shoot. Okay. So there's an exit right here. I'm going to pull over and I'm going to call in. It's in 1 mile.
your sleeves and get to work.
Unless you're unvaccinated.
Those barriers is affordable child care. When we promised less than a year ago to make high quality, affordable child care a reality for all Canadians, our plan was certainly welcomed. But the chairs were justified skepticism. After all, similar promises
I think we have our guest just about lined up here. Mr. Freeland's budget address. We go to our guest, who's with the People's Convoy. And he's there with us right now.
Maverick.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, not too shabby. How are you, sir?
Outstanding. Now that you're with us.
I'm honored. I'm honored. I was live streaming. We're on our way down the road towards California, and my chat wanted me to contact you, and so that's what we're doing. Have you heard of the People's Convoy before?
We've been covering it a little bit from where we are.
Okay.
And yeah, we're absolutely familiar with it. And I understand you're heading back to California after having been at the Agrisville Raceway, where we were checking in from time to time.
Yes, sir.
So it sounds like you guys are doing some real positive things down there.
Yes, sir. We're just trying to travel across this country, let everybody know why we're doing so. A lot of people don't know what the flags are flying for, but right now we're going to California to raise awareness about these mandates they're trying to drop into law. Have you guys, or at your channel there, heard about those mandates in California? I'm sure you have, being that you're covering it.
We have heard about it, but maybe you can fill the viewers in on what exactly the concerns are, because they seem pretty extreme.
Yeah, in my opinion, they're they're probably the worst we've seen yet. And the one I like to start with is they're trying to give 12-year-olds the ability to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge or consent. Without the parents' knowledge or consent. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but it makes me a little bit uneasy hearing that. You can't even buy cigarettes or alcohol until the ages of 18 and 21. So making medical decisions as a 12-year-old is very concerning to me. Is that one of the ones you guys are aware of?
Oh yes, except we have similar things going on up here in Canada as well. So it's a big concern for many parents, unless you're all in on these vaccines for kids, but a lot of parents are not.
Yes, sir. And another thing is they're trying to, in my opinion, how I see it is they're trying to make it law to deputize the medical boards, essentially, by giving the medical boards the ability to probe employees' medical records. And then they're also giving the law enforcement officers, actually they're requiring them to act on public health orders. So you've got the medical boards reporting to the authorities, who are now required to enforce public health order, essentially deputizing medical boards is how I see that. And then of course anything the government deems misinformation, doctors are now going to be getting penalized for spreading whatever the government deems as misinformation. Now, what would you think that penalization would be for a doctor that would be spreading anything that the government deems misinformation?
They would probably take their medical license away.
I would agree with that. Probably destroy their reputation, right?
Yes, we've seen that happen in Canada.
Yes. Big shout out to the Canadians for leading the charge. I like to say they did it at such a beautiful time because they're used to sleeping in their trucks. It was middle of winter up north, and I don't think that there's very many people that could have stood up in that time frame that the Canadians did that. So big hats off to the Canadian truckers and everybody that supported them and inspiring the world to get out in Convoy. It's just, I can't believe what this country is coming to at the moment. So I know you guys did a little bit of coverage on the Convoy in the past. Is there any questions your channel might have for me and what we're doing?
Yes, absolutely. Alex, it seems like the truckers down there are facing some really big challenges, because in Washington, D.C., they were blocking the roads access to the area right at the Capitol, and I know that a strategy there where you're trying to make sure that people don't get arrested.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to repeat of January 6th or the violence that the police perpetrated on the truckers in Ottawa. So you've learned from that. Do you think that heading back across the country like this was an effective and
Oh yeah.
a proper move? Is it that this was the right thing to do?
I 100% support it. You know, we're gaining so much momentum, and you know, I had an interview with the Big Spring Police in Big Spring, Texas, the police department down there, and they weren't even aware. They thought that the convoy that was rolling through their town was from Ottawa. So the police department didn't even know who we were or what we were doing. The mayor gave us the permission to take control of the Air Force base in their area there to camp overnight, but yet the police department doesn't even know who we are or what we're doing. So, and you know, I had ran across numerous people traveling. You know, we've been outside of DC for a month. Canada was, you know, in Ottawa for 3 weeks to a month. You know, so people, there's been plenty of time for people to get informed, but the media just hasn't been putting the right news out there, I think. And you know, traveling from DC just now towards California, people are like, hey, why are these flags flying? And you know, why do you have "We Are Americans" on your car there? And it just surprises me that nobody knows what we're doing or what we're convoying for. So, you know, one thing I'm going to be doing, and you know, my chat actually helped me out with contacting like-minded media like yourselves, is help getting that awareness out there and reaching audiences that might need reached. And I thank you guys for having me on here and letting me get a little bit of little nuggets of knowledge out there. So thank you.
We appreciate everything you're doing because you're right there on the front lines physically.
Yes, sir.
With the convoy, and you're constantly streaming and getting information. How can people connect with you and see your work and stay in touch so that they know day to day where everything is at with the convoy?
Sure. I mean, you can go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. That's the official website. And my channel independently is Alex Glasgow. That's GLASGOW. I actually made a clipped out version of me talking to the Big Spring, Texas police department after what we would call a Karen called the cops on me for walking down public access sidewalks, just trying to spread awareness. And you know, that whole interview that I had with the police department when they showed up is clipped out, all the substance, straight to the point. You know, I would recommend any new viewers to go check that out immediately. You know, these live streams, they can get lost in just roadway of us driving across the country. So we're trying to get, you know, some of those more to the point clips out there and get those shared around and let people know what we're doing and all that. So
Where exactly are you guys tonight, Alex?
well, we are headed towards shoot. You know, my GPS is actually on this phone right now, so I wouldn't be able to give you the exact address, but I know we're going to another fairground. I honestly don't know the town right now off the top of my head. I actually tweaked my back this morning. I almost had to go to the emergency room or a chiropractor or something, but I think I pinched a nerve or had some type of inflammation, and I mean, it was just, it hurt. I'd never felt any pain like that in my life before. So but yes, I've been a little distracted today, but you can find that information on thepeoplesconvoy.org. That's the people's, plural, peoplesconvoy.org. So and any other news, you know, future destinations.
So about how long are you on this journey back to California? Halfway?
Well, we're in Arizona, Tucson, Arizona is where we're at right now, and then we're going to be outside of Phoenix. We're going to be outside of Phoenix for the night, but I don't know the little town's name, so that might help people. But you know, if they want to get out on the overpasses and, you know, bring their flags and wave their hands in the air like they just don't care, like a true patriot should at this point in time, in this, you know, distressful time our country's in. I've been flying my flag upside down when I can. So
When you get to California, what's the game plan?
well, I've got a Well, there's a march out there, a rally out there we're going to be going to, and it's an anti-mandate rally. And I've got a megaphone. I want to hit the streets. I don't know if you guys know who Viva Frey is, but Viva on the streets, baby. And I want to get a little awareness going from the streets. Public access, so nobody has any reason to arrest me. But just raising awareness. I talk to people at all the gas stations I go to. Everybody, it's not like as far as the gas stations go, I wait for those genuine, conversations to develop and look for those opportunities and raise awareness however and whenever I can. And I think that's something every American should be doing right now. And that's part of the reason why we're reaching out to you guys. And I know you guys are like-minded media, so it's all love. So.
Yes, that's the key too, is keeping it peaceful and spreading the love around out there. And that's what you guys have been doing. But is anybody listening? Are you getting any media attention? Are politicians paying attention?
Well, if you've heard of the Daily Beast, they've tried to slander us quite a bit. I actually did a couple videos on them. The one time we had a group of our convoy go to a local school, and it was so empowering. It was about 9 a.m. in the morning when they went to the school. The kids came out, they signed the hoods, they were honking horns, learning about the Constitution. It was great. And then later that night, somebody who had been removed from the property showed back up trying to get back in. He was a registered gun owner. He had his concealed carry in a different state. And when the cops showed up, they told him, yes, I have a loaded gun in my vehicle. He wasn't being threatening with it by any means. But the Daily Beast, their title read, "People's Convoy goes to local school hours before a man arrested with a loaded gun." All one sentence. That was their headline. So they try to take two different articles and merge them together to try to delegitimize us however they can. The other time they tried telling the population or their audience that Grey Wolf, aka Ron Coleman, made a statement saying the convoy as a whole had a new goal to make citizens arrests on the DC mayor, Metro Police, and also citizens within the DC area, which is not the case. It was a question that was raised on whether or not we had the ability to do that, which in fact we do. If they're breaking the law, blocking those exits like you say, they don't want us impeding traffic, but yet they'll do it. So it's very interesting and hypocritical that they do that. But if we were to make citizens arrests, which it was a question that was raised, not that we were planning on doing such a thing, but we would need a sheriff to get behind us to put him in jail. We would need a jail to put him in, which might be hard to find right now. So, but yeah, I mean, the coverage from some of these media outlets has been just atrocious. And so right now we're reaching out to some of the like-minded media to try to get good coverage and let people know the truth and what we're actually doing and fighting for. And in my opinion, they're trying, the mainstream media and possibly the government is trying to indoctrinate future generations and even the current generation. So we have to wake America up.
And how concerned are you that the laws in California, other states might pick those up as well, might try and pass it?
Well, I've been talking about this, California being a conduit state for a while now, and being that they have 40 million people in California, and we have 330 million people in the United States. I mean, that's a large percentage of people. And not only that, but the people, people that are coming into California that need to work are going to be subject to these evil mandates. And so it's going to be more than 40 million people that are going to be impacted by California if these mandates go into law. So I think it's imperative that their awareness needs to get raised. It's imperative that the Californians stand up to their elected officials and really make a change in their state to really move forward and prevent these blue and purple states from following suit. I call California the mini CCP due to the imports and exports that come in and out of there. So, yeah.
Yeah. So you're not done.
No, sir.
You've got work left to do there. How's that going?
This battle just started. We're a month in. And, you know, the checks and balances and the way our government and legislative and judicial branches are set up is, I mean, it takes a long time to get things done. And I encourage people to have patience and to stay strong and to sharpen your tools. Practice your articulation on your opinions, because when we're reaching out to people on the other side of the fence, or people that might not know what we're doing, you know, having those words at the ready is important, and delivering them with substance and to the point, and not, you know, having lack of words which could raise blood pressure and, you know, maybe not really get the message across how we would like. So, you know, sharpening your tools and organizing your thoughts is important in my opinion. And like I said, this battle just started, so be patient.
Yes. It started out being for our health and safety, but it sure doesn't feel like they're interested in our health and safety at this point. It seems like it's about to control. Would you agree?
No, definitely. You know, I would go as far to say that they've been trying to divide and conquer with the BLM agenda, the border agenda that we're currently outside of the southern border right now, the Me Too movement, the Trump stuff, the COVID response. I mean, they've been trying to divide us for a while now, is how I see it. And also, I see the COVID scamdemic being implemented to try to disrupt our economy on purpose. That's just my personal anecdotal opinion. But when you start zooming out and you look at the big picture and you look at the chessboard, you start to see things and how they align and the synergy of the actions that our government has taken. You know, Biden and Trudeau lobbied together on these northern border mandates trying to implement digital ID. And when you look at how Trudeau handled it, I think that it's very indicative of how Biden will try to respond if we were to like park in DC, or, you know, even when the Supreme Court shot down his executive order, the OSHA mandate, executive order 14042, you know, as soon as they shot it down, he came out the courthouse like begging and pleading and ranting about how all these companies needed to do it anyways. And then he lobbied with Trudeau into the northern border mandates. So just, it's time for change. Well, not as big as it was about a month ago. We've had people go back to work and join the fight from home, and right now we're gaining momentum. We've actually seen a lot of new vehicles here convoying back across the country. And before, when they left Adelanto, you know, they had weeks to market, do their marketing and prepare the routes and let everybody know what overpasses to be on and all that. So everyone was a lot more organized, and I think our trip back is going to be a lot better because people are starting to get aware that we're on the road again, and it's all part of raising awareness and getting the media involved. But I will say that when they were traveling through, I think it was like Oklahoma, one of the local law enforcement departments had counted like 7,000 vehicles, and about, I don't know, 3-4 days into the convoy, if we were in one lane, we would have been about 90 miles around the Beltway. And I mean, the love and support and the millions of people that have been on the overpasses since they left from Adelanto has just been overwhelmingly supportive. So
would you say the support overall across the country is growing?
Oh yeah, I don't think it's really diminishing. I think you know, people might look at the number of the vehicles in the convoy itself and might get distracted right now. But people are tuning in from home, and people have been supporting since day one of them leaving Adelanto, California, where we're going to be in their backyard again here soon. So
you'll get together in California, and when do you expect to arrive there, did you say?
Well, let's see. I think it's Defeat the Mandates, or I think that's the name of the rally there. And that's April 10th. So
you're not that far away.
No, we're really close. We're really close, and I'm happy to be there. My birthday was April 5th. I was kind of hoping we'd be there for my birthday, but That's okay. That's okay. Belated birthday party in Los Angeles.
I guess as you make your way across the country, it's an opportunity to spread the word, which is in a way more effective than sitting at the Speedway in Hagersville
Yeah.
and not going too far.
Yeah, we don't want to be an echo chamber, that's for sure. So,
So once you get into California, you go to that demonstration, spend a little bit of time there, and then you turn around and you head back to DC. Is that the idea?
we're actually going to be going to Sacramento for a day or two, as what I hear is the plan. Mike announced that in one of the meetings before we left, and I actually specifically asked him that question. He's like, nope, we're going to LA and Sacramento. So we're going to go to the state capitol in California as well, and we'll honk our horns and show some love, spread the awareness, and let people know that their state is about to drop some very evil mandates into law if they allow them to. So.
Yeah. So you said some guys that go back to work.
Yes, sir.
That's sort of the challenge here, right? Is keeping everybody afloat and making sure everybody can eat and make sure that this thing is financed, I guess, even with fuel in the trucks.
Mm-hmm.
How are you addressing all of those concerns and issues for them?
Well, we encourage people to go donate at thepeoplesconvoy.org if they want to help us keep on trucking, baby. Let's go. Like I said, the battle just started. We got a lot more gas to eat up in the tanks, and we got to let people out here to know that Alex Glasgow and the People's Convoy is trying to let freedom reign, baby. Let them know that there's a rainstorm coming, and freedom is about to reign. That is REIGN. REIGN. We're trying to let freedom reign, baby. So.
Well, that's great. It sounds like you guys are on a roll and gaining momentum, so I think that's all very positive.
Yes, sir. And I appreciate you guys letting me on your channel and letting me speak and hearing my viewpoint from being on the road with the convoy since Dayton, Ohio. So I've been with them for about a month. So.
Well, we credit you, Alex, for everything you're doing and for joining us on the program. And so I know that the viewers here, a lot of them came on board with our channel because of what we were doing with the Freedom Convoy in Ottawa.
Okay.
And then we've been trying to follow you guys down there. So we'd like to check in with you from time to time in the days and weeks ahead, if that's okay, because it's important for people here to know what's going on down there because we're all interconnected.
Yes, sir. It's going to take a team to make it, for sure. The shadow bands, the algorithms, we have to break through it all. We have to let the volcano of freedom just erupt through it all.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to touch on? Anything we might be missing?
I think I'm good. Do you have any questions for me?
No, I don't think we missed anything. We've discussed pretty wide variety of topics. Yeah, I guess you just want as many people get down there to support these demonstrations in California as possible, right?
Yeah, I mean, part of the fuel in the tanks is the fuel on the overpasses, seeing those flags flapping in the wind and the waves and the cheers, and get out there and just let the world know that you support this. Put an American flag in your front yard, shoot. Put a Canadian flag in your front yard. Put them both. Put the merged flag in your front yard. Yeah, so.
That was one of the cool things we see come out of the Canadian convoy.
Yeah.
A lot of Americans were putting up the Canadian flag with their stars and stripes, so I thought that was incredible.
Yeah, I was inspired by Ottawa to get out here. I mean, if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be here. I'd probably be working. And it makes me feel like the true neighbors we are. Being in each other's backyards, and we need that community environment. Like we just said, it's going to take a team to make it. So.
With that being said, I think we will let you go so you can get back on the road with my convoy down there. We appreciate the time you spent with us tonight. With short notice, and we really do appreciate it. And we will be reaching out and touching base with you. And especially when you get in there to those demonstrations, we'd love to have you back on a few times in the days ahead.
Okay, 10-4, Rick and Brendan. I really appreciate you guys, and thanks for having me on. Okay, yeah, my name's Alex Glasgow. I'm on YouTube, and that's Alex Glasgow, Glasgow. And let freedom reign, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Free George. Hashtag Free George. He was one of the streamers in Ottawa, by the way. So.
Thank you, Alex.
For sure. Thanks, guys. See you later.
We'll check back in. Thank you again. Take care.
That's all.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
All right. So hopefully you guys got that. Oh, goodness. I think that was a pretty good interview. Kind of nervous, just like spur of the moment. But thank you, Maverick Media Reporters and Big D for setting that up. That was great. Thank you so much. All right. The road here. Oh, that's Maverick Media Reporters. Yeah, honestly, I'd never really heard of them before, so I honestly don't really know where you can find that. Maybe Big D, one of the mods in my chat, if you could share Maverick's information on where they can find that interview and follow Maverick's channel. I should have asked them that. I forgot I was live. I'm such a noob at this, but we're making freedom reign out here, baby. We're doing whatever we can, however we can, when we can, pulling over on the side of the road to do interviews, spur of the moment, and let's go, baby. So now we're gonna be oh, you know what, I should have told them about my podcast I'm doing tonight. That's okay. We're gonna be doing a media blast. We're gonna email and tag like-minded media on their platforms. I'm getting my GPS going. Sorry, I'm like not speaking very good here. All right, so I got my GPS back up. We pulled over on the side of the road to talk with Maverick Media Reporters. Go look them up and follow them, support their work. All right, and we're back on the road, baby. Let's go. We're gonna be going to the hotel and getting around for this podcast. Thank you, Cali girl. Thank you for posting Maverick Media Reporters information in my chat. Thank you, Candy, for your comment there saying well done. Maverick Media just gave a shout out to Big D. That's awesome. Yeah, huge shout out to Big D from me again. I don't even know if they would have been on my radar had it not been for Big D. Big D. Go follow Big D's channel. I don't know if he makes any media or anything, but you know, go show him some love. Just give him a couple subs or whatever the case may be. But yeah, thank you, Big D. So we're gonna be heading on down the road towards freedom. At least that's the goal, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the hotel room. I tweaked my back again. To anybody that doesn't know, I tweaked my back this morning, so I want to go hop in the hot tub and relax my back muscles. And I'm gonna be organizing my thoughts, looking up media outlets to contact podcasters, content creators, you know, the actual like media, you know, the press, however you want to label that. And we're going to be spending a couple hours tonight putting those media outlets on blast. You know, I'm going to screen share on my laptop, and we're going to look up the contact information. We're going to spend like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes on each each media outlet and everybody at home that wants to get involved and join the fight. We're going to be tagging them and emailing them. Like I said, emailing them via their email and then tagging them on their social medias. So if you guys are ready to put the hammer down, let's get some hammers in my chat. If you guys just received that message and you're ready to put the hammer down, let's get some hammers in the chat. Let me know you're on board. Get me hyped up for this. I've been recuperating my voice for a while now. I've been out here preaching for a month, so my voice is my most valuable asset at the moment, and it's just now coming back. So put those hammers down in the chat. Get me hyped up. Get me ready to go. Get the morale going. Let me know you're on board and that you're ready to participate by putting those hammers in my chat. Oh yeah, here come the hammers, baby. Let's go. All the hammers. Find that hammer emoji and put it in the chat. Get ready to go to work, y'all. We're about to build bridges. We're about to build our we're about to rebuild our Constitution. I guess. I don't know. I mean, the Constitution never went anywhere. They just tried to throw it under the rug, and we're not going to let them do that. So, oh, I think it's sunk into them, you know? And they've been covering it already. They were aware of the mandates that California's trying to make into law, or I should say the legislation they're trying to make law. And yeah, baby, get those hammers in my chat. I want to know if everybody is ready to blast these media outlets. We're going to laser focus on one at a time for 10 to 20 minutes for about, I don't know, we'll try to do like 2 hours. Depends on how it goes. We'll play it by ear. But you know, it depends on my audience as well. You know, sometimes I have 1,000 people in my chat. Other times I've got, you know, 10. Other times I've got 100. Right now we got 42. Thank you all for being in the chat room here and putting those hammers in the chat. Getting ready to go to work, baby. I hope everyone's ready to clock in from home and join the fight from home. And if you're willing to do that, make sure to tune in to my live stream tonight. And we're going to do that. We're going to help get everybody involved from home. Cincinnati, Ohio, Candy, yeah, baby. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. I love all the hammers I saw in my chat. Hammer is under the light bulb emoji for anyone that hasn't found it. Alan, thank you so much, brother. A little bit of a coughing fit, had to mute it for a second. Hope everyone found those hammers while we took a little audio break there. I want to see all the hammers in the chat for everyone that's ready to put the hammer down. Go to work, baby. More hammers rolling in. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm glad y'all are ready to go from home and do what you can where you are. So thank you so much for being a part of the Alex Army. That kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Alex Army. Let's go. I know there's like the Fry Army, there's the Oreo Army, but the Alex Army, yeah, baby. AA batteries. We got energy over here, baby. His chat room love me. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Thank you, Maverick media reporters, everyone in your chat. Huge shout out to yeah, don't forget to sub to Maverick Media or Maverick Multimedia. Yeah, baby, all those hammers. I love to see it. And Deborah, hey, baby. Thank you so much for the goodie bag you left me. I really appreciate that. I devoured those snacks. Yeah, baby. Very encouraged and very supportive. Yes, you are. Thank you so much, Deborah. I really appreciate Deborah Linebarger being a part of my team and everybody else here. Like I said in the interview with Maverick Multimedia, it's going to take a team to make it. So, yeah, big shout out. That's what we want to do. We want to get more of those. So we're going to be blasting the media and letting them know that, you know, Alex Glasgow or the People's Convoy is coming to their area, and we want them to bring their cameras down to wherever we are, or, you know, have an interview with me or anybody else over the phone and get the message out. That was wonderful. That felt so good. A big shout out to Big D again. Big D. Hold on. Let's get some eggplants in the chat for Big D. Let's get some eggplants in the chat for Big D. Hold on. Where they at? Eggplants. Let's get some eggplants in the chat for Big D. Let's get some eggplants in the chat for username Big D. I don't know why these people are slowing down. The speed limit's 75, so. Dave Martin says, Alex needs fewer funded back treatments. I need back treatments, that's for sure. However they're funded. Hey, if a massage parlor is watching and they want me to come down and give me a complimentary back massage, or whew, good Lord, I would love that. Tara W says, fantastic interview earlier, Alex. Thank you very much, Tara W. Welcome to the team. We got some eggplants going in the chat. For username Big D for setting that interview up with Maverick Multimedia. MM, good job with the eggplants and the shout out to Big D. We the people. Lucy Lee, I agree. Lucy Lee, I agree. We the people. Love to see the community vibes. You know, and again, that's what we're going to be doing tonight on tonight's live stream. Once I get to the hotel, I'm going to relax for a minute, organize my thoughts, prep my live stream to be blasting like-minded media in the California and surrounding areas. So if anybody is just tuning in and needs to hear that message, that's what I'm going to be doing tonight. So oh, Dave Martin, you subbed. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome to the team, baby. The Alex Army. Let's go. Team Alex. The Alex Army. And we are out here repping the People's Convoy at the moment. You know, I'm not on that C-word train, Nancy. I'm not on that C-word train. You know why? Because the C-word to me is like he who must not be named in Harry Potter. I'd rather just say Voldemort and get it over with. Nancy Parsons, I am not on the C-word train. I would rather say Constitution than the C-word. You know, and to me, that's like saying he who must not be named instead of Voldemort. I'd rather just address the Death Eaters and Voldemort as they're titled. The First Amendment is on our side, baby. The First Amendment is on our side. The Constitution is on our side. You know, if it's a really fucking sad day for America when you can't even say the word Constitution in a country that was formed under the Constitution. Like, what the fuck? And I don't normally cuss in here. I'm literally cussing on purpose. Normally I would avoid that word because, you know, I do try to not use swear words, but, you know, to express that to the full capacity of how I feel about that, no censoring for the most part in my regard for those words that should not be censored. You know, swear words is one thing I do get behind, cleaning up the message a little bit, but every once in a while you just gotta let it fly, the F-bomb that is. And as far as the Constitution, I will never address it as the C word. Well, maybe here and there if you catch me in the wrong light, or if I'm on somebody else's stream that I might need to respect their stream or their preferences. But on my stream, baby, we're saying the word Constitution, and we're saying the word COVID, and we're saying the word vaccine, and that's just how it is. And if people want to go follow me on Rumble, my account is MindPod. That is MINDPOD. All one word, MindPod, MINDPOD. It's a backup channel. It's a backup channel, so, you know, don't expect a lot of content there. But we're still seeing eggplants in the chat. We're still seeing eggplants in the chat. So Big D, shout out to Big D for setting us up with Maverick Multimedia. That was amazing. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get everyone at home involved and help these people out. Like I'm driving on the road here. So I can't be working in the office, setting things up, and everybody at home that's helping out and joining the fight from home, much appreciated. Much appreciated. You know, we're gonna go ahead and put some umbrellas in the chat for everybody that's helping in the home at home. So eggplants and umbrellas in the chat right now. Eggplants, hammers, and umbrellas in the chat. Yes, I have been very good with cuss words up until that moment. I really had to express my feelings on that to the maximum of my capability. So yeah, thank you, Callie, for letting everyone know that I'm normally pretty good. I've been trying to clean up my message. I'm a little bit ratchet here and there. I am a young buck, and yeah, so I do get a little ratchet from time to time, but that's okay because we're going to work, baby. We need all the ratchet wrenches. We need all the hammers in the chat. Let's go, baby. Gail Grindle, Nancy Parsons, Lucy Lee, Big D, Maria Sanchez. Thank you. Welcome to the Alex Army, the Team Alex, whichever one you prefer. You know, the squad, whatever you want to use. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nancy Parsons says, I love your message, Alex. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much for enjoying what I'm doing out here. I'm trying to give them the best representation of myself as possible, while also trying to give the best representation of our country and the world, Canada. You know, everyone's watching. You know, America being the land of the free should be setting the bar for freedom. So I'm trying to do my best. I am new to this media and journalism style of life. So, you know, please, thank you so much for joining in and watching me grow. And I have a lot of room for growth, and I'm going to get better with time, I promise. You know, practice makes progress. We're going to go ahead and give these overpassers our brights, because our horn's kind of shot. I'll give you a little bit of taste of the horn. But the horn is shot, so we're giving the overpassers a strobe light show, a light show. I am feeling a little bit better. That, again, big shout out to Big D, everyone in the chat. You know, that re-energized me. And I can feel my voice slowly dwindling now that I'm all amped up right now. I've been going ham. I've been going ham on my speaking right now. So, I mean, but if my voice was just healthy as all, this is how I'd be all day probably. My voice is my most important asset right now, and I have to conserve and preserve it. So, Sequel Zero says, you know, give some love, and he says, kind of stuffy in this trunk though. Yeah, I got y'all riding along with me, don't I? It's pretty hot out here. Yo, hey, check this out. Yo, Jeff, check this out. Sequel Zero, check this out. I rerouted my air vents to go straight to my phone because it's so hot out here. You know, no clouds in sight. We're in the desert, and that sun bearing down on the phone right through the windshield here. And I've got a magnet on the back of my phone case and a magnet on the mount. And it just retains heat so fast and crashes the streams. Everyone's having issues with their streams crashing due to the heat and just the desert-like scarcity of cell phone towers. Scarceness, whatever word works there. And Sequel Zero says, I'm the man for the job. You know, it's going to take a team to make it. It's not just going to be, I can't do this. I can't put the world on my back. I cannot put the world on my back. Sometimes I feel like the world's on my shoulders with the ideas and the importance of what I'm doing and how I feel the importance of what I'm doing is needed. And I really thank y'all for helping me and supporting this channel. Again, this is a viewer funded channel, and honestly, like my mother had heart surgery, so I've been off work for about a year now, leading up to the mandates getting put into effect in October of 2021. And you know, I should be working right now. I have a job lined up for whenever this is over. My potentially future employer was at January 6th, and they understand the dire need of accountability, and they support what I'm doing out here. So you know, and like, again, I really feel like my place is with the Convoy and spreading awareness and doing this live streaming stuff. And you know, like, I came out here, for anybody that doesn't know, I came out here intending to do content creating, and my 4K camera, I think I got it down here. The storm that Robert Malone was talking in destroyed my 4K camera. It doesn't work anymore. It's broken, and that's $1,000 down the drain. $1,000 down the drain. Well, you know, between the memory cards and the tripod and the camera itself, this is probably about $800. To be completely honest, this is probably about $800 brand new when I bought it. I bought it about 2 years ago, and so I'm stuck with live streaming, but that's okay, because I really think that live streaming is where it's at right now. And with that, even, I'm getting better. Like I said, this journalist stuff is something that I'm new to, and we all have room for growth. And I appreciate everyone that has subscribed, liked, and shared, and commented, and donated, and supported my journey, and, you know, is willing to stick with me and watch me grow and hopefully make history. Somebody's getting pulled over in the eastbound lane. We're heading to the hotel right now. We're about 22 minutes out, so we're gonna hang out with y'all for about 22 more minutes, and then I'm gonna get up in that hotel room and medicate my body, my voice, and prepare for this Media Blast podcast that we are going to be doing tonight. How far am I? You're probably typing that as soon as I addressed it. The Convoy is probably at the spot already, but we pulled over to do a live interview with Maverick Multimedia on YouTube. And no, I cannot receive a e-transfer from Raid Glasgow. Here, I'll put my links in my chat for anybody that would like to sponsor and support this channel. Let freedom reign, baby. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Oh, I may have missed it. Oof. You know, Kara, you know, I hope if anybody donated for those gentlemen that needed the premium gas, put a note on it, because right when we were going to fuel up, my back went out on me. My back went out on me, and I was about to go to the, I thought I was going to either have to go to a chiropractor or go to the emergency room, because I think it's the way I was sleeping. Like, I was tossing and turning in my driver's seat, sleeping in my driver's seat overnight, and I woke up stretching because I felt a kink in my back as it was, and I was having a conversation with somebody, so I like leaned really far to the right to sneeze out of there as far away from them as I could, and as my back was contorted, leaning away from them, I let out a huge sneeze, and it just popped something. I think I might have pinched a nerve or created more inflammation by pinching a nerve or something, and my back is still tense. And for about an hour there, maybe a little less, I couldn't even use my muscles in my back. I had to use my arm muscles and my leg muscles to maneuver my body. And at one point, Nurse Barb had to let me use her back to push myself up, to gain full composure, standing straight up. So, yeah, I didn't. Hopefully, anybody that donated to them left a note, and I will make sure that they get their tank fueled up in honor and regards to you. And you know what? Hey, if anybody donates right now, leave a note and say, hey, this is for the premium gas guy, and we'll go fuel his tank up at a later period of time. And we'll give him the gas receipt so he can turn in that gas and keep that money recycling towards his premium gas tank. So if anybody wants to donate right now towards him, and we'll go fuel up his tank and give him the gas receipt so he can recycle that gas to keep convoying. Make sure you leave a note. Make sure you leave a note for, just say premium gas guy. Premium gas or whatever. Just make sure that I'm aware of where you want those funds to be allocated, and we'll do our best to get them over there. Your donation says pending from yesterday? Wow. That might be because maybe I withdrew it or something. Trish, I think I might have seen your name. Trish, did you want a hot tub live stream? Oh goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I think I want to just meditate and organize my thoughts and prepare for this Media Blast podcast, and be looking up stuff and educating myself leading up to this. So no hot tub live stream tonight. I'm sorry, School of the World. I'm not sure you got it. Trish, did you donate on PayPal? Trish, if you donated on PayPal, I do have the PayPal app set up on my other phone, so I can check my PayPal right now and let you know live if I did in fact receive your donation. Actually, in fact, I'm going to pull it up. I just need to check the speed here. Okay, it is 75 still. Okay, good. Oops. Oh no. I just hit the back. I think I need to restart my GPS before going back into... Nope, okay, GPS is still up. We're going to go towards... Where's my... Okay, we're gonna go into PayPal and check for Trish's, Cash App. Okay, let me see, Cash App. Ooh, yeah, I'll have to check. You did PayPal this morning, Kara? Okay, let me see. Kara, big shout out for your sponsorship. We're gonna check my PayPal. That's the only link that I have available right now. And huge shout out to Kara. Thank you so much. Again, I was supposed to start working a long time ago, and looking for Kara on PayPal. Kara, is your name is your name Kara Pendleton Books? Okay. Oh, yep, I got your donation. Oh goodness, Kara Pendleton. I hope I said that right. Kara Pendleton. Goodness, thank you so much. That was a very generous donation. Shout out to Kara. I spent about all that on my hotel room. Actually, I spent way more than that on the hotel room. I won't disclose what that donation was, but it was very generous. And thank you so much for being a sponsor of mine. We're trying to not for thanks. Well, okay. Well, I'm sending a huge virtual hug to you regardless, and I hope you embrace that with love, Kara Pendleton. And Trish, Cash App. Trish, I have to check that on Cash App when I get a chance. You've been blessed with kindness as well. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Like seriously, yeah. And I have bills too. Like, I'm actually behind on my car payment, so anything we can get surplus besides these hotel rooms, which this hotel room was $254 in this area right now, but I really need it because of my back situation. That's probably what I probably would have spent more on an emergency room visit. So I have to preserve my body, my mind, and my voice. And it sucks that we're going to be stopping in an area where they have multiple events going on, and they jack their hotel prices up. The one hotel room was $404. I don't know if anybody heard that, but the first place I called, they were wanting $404 for one night. For one night for a double bed, which are normally the cheapest rooms, or close to. I'm gonna try to download Cash App on my spare phone. On my spare phone, I'm gonna try to download Cash App and check Trisha's donation. She said it was pending, so Cash App. Yeah, hey everyone, thank you for letting me know in the chat, Trish, and because, and also Kara and anybody else that's donated, let me know that you've donated, because when I'm live, I don't get a notification. I don't get a notification. So if you donated, come back to my chat and say, hey, I just sent you some love in your Cash App, your PayPal, your Venmo, or whatever. Really love what you're doing, or whatever type of positive message you want to send my way. But please let me know so I can thank you on my stream live, on air, that you guys love being a part of this channel and support what I'm doing, because it really boosts my morale and lets me know and just hypes me up. Kara, yeah, it's gonna take a team to make it. It's really gonna take a team to make it. So I appreciate all the love. Again, big shout out to the inspiration from Ottawa. I can't believe the movement that they started worldwide. So very inspiring. I just passed a cop. I'm about to pass another one. We're gonna go ahead and move on into this other lane here because I think, you know, the fast lane is supposed to be for passing, so there's a gap. So we're gonna go ahead and be a law-abiding citizen here in the great state of Texas. Or actually, oh, we're not in Texas, we're in New Mexico. My bad. I'm turning off my chat right now. I don't know if that cop back there pulled out behind me or not. So this is my dash cam, my live streaming dash cam. Keep my eyes on the road here and you know, focus on driving. Getting really close to the spot. I'm 7 minutes away from the hotel. Exit 200. Wow, that feels good. Just taking a couple deep breaths. Anybody that's at home, wow, my blood pressure got really high from that preaching that I just did for about, oh, I don't know, an hour and a half maybe. Wow, so these breaths, I can feel the difference. Just in 5 breaths, I can feel it. I encourage everybody at home to just take 5 huge deep breaths to the maximum capacity of your lungs. And just, if 5 breaths make you feel better, then do more. I'll tell you what though, after an hour and a half of intense preaching, those breaths are needed. Breathing is like water and food. Again, breathing is like water and food. Our body needs it. It is our body's coolant. It is our body's lifeline. One of our body's lifelines. One of the most important lifelines. Because you'll die the quickest with lack of air than food and water. You know, you can probably go, I don't know what the time frame is for lack of food and water. Can anybody look that up and put it in my chat? Look up how long you can last without food and water before you'll die. You know, you'll die in what? And then look up how long it will take for lack of oxygen before you die. So, you know, breathing is our most important lifeline. And I encourage everyone at home that might be watching or listening right now to just take 5 deep breaths. And if that feels good and that's something that you needed, then thank you. I'm glad I could pay that forward. I had a really good interview with Brian Brazzi. Again, I had a really good interview with Brian Brazzi. The interview is condensed. I posted an individual clip of that interview with Brian Brazzi, the speaker, one of the co-organizers and speakers of the People's Convoy. That video is called Brian Brazzi Breathes. You can find that on my channel. It is a content-related video. It's not under live, but if you guys would like to check that out and see what Brian Brazzi thinks of breathing and my point of view, you know, I was kind of flustered. I was kind of flustered with talking with him, you know, and he's such a busy man. You know, I might not have got the point off as well as I liked, but I think he got the good gist of it. When I first walked up to him, he didn't really understand what he was talking about. He kind of chuckled. But him being a public speaker, I think I got that message to somebody who really needed it. So hats off to Brian Brazzi for doing a great job speaking. You know, I really respect his condensed and organized train of thought while he's on stage talking for durations of time. Hats off to Brian Brazzi, and I really think that he needed to hear the message of breathing and the importance of breathing while being a public speaker or being a musician, a songwriter, singer, or even people that get into altercations and arguments and their blood pressure rises and they need that coolant to cool them off and lower that hot-headedness. Go check out. Oh, I missed my turn. Dang it, I missed my turn. See, this is what I'm talking about. I get on these rants. I missed my turn. So we're gonna go ahead and get on over to this left lane. We were like 8 minutes away earlier, and now we're 8 minutes away. So I'm gonna be hanging out with y'all for about another 8 minutes, and then I'm gonna go in and start the rest of my night. And we're gonna continue making history later on. We're gonna be doing the Media Blast podcast. That's what I'm gonna title it. So for the Media Blast podcast. If you guys want to help me out and post links in my chat or email raidglasgow@gmail.com with podcasters, content creators, get on the horn and look up like-minded media that, excuse me, I'm getting hiccups. Look up like-minded media and bring them to my radar, so that way we can have a chat with them, kind of like how we did with Maverick Multimedia. I want to be doing a lot more of that. Because, you know, I honestly think one of my strongest traits is calling out bullshit. So even like I feel like I'm quick-witted enough to like process nonsense as it comes my way live in the moment, and I feel like I'm humbly assertive enough. Shout out to Davey. Humbly assertive enough to respond to those negative or those malicious questions, or those questions that will try to set me up for failure. So we're going to be trying to contact as many media outlets as we can, you know, preferably the like-minded ones, but we don't want to be in an echo chamber either. So, you know what, I'm going to try to step outside my comfort zone, and we're going to have to turn around here. I missed my turn again. I'm actually going to pull in here and get something to drink real quick before we get rolling, because I don't have anything to drink. But yeah, so I think one of my best qualities is being able to call it how I see it in the moment and call out bullshit on the spot. Because these media outlets, they like to try to ask you questions that they will be able to pull out of context answers from. So I'm gonna step outside my comfort zone, and we'll even try to set up interviews with some of these a-hole media outlets. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some drinkage and throw away a little bit of trash, and then we'll hit the road again. All right, I don't know how I went from 26 people watching me to 38, but let's go, baby. You know, I just raised more awareness to this wonderful group of people. One of them was the worker in here, and she was doing such a good job marketing this new technology where you put your items on a little pad and it like it'll scan what you have just by the weight and scanning it and stuff, and you can pay right there. And she was doing such a good job marketing that new technology or whatever that I was like, you know what, you're such a good marketer. I was like, I have to tell you about this, and you need to market this and tell everyone. And I was like, I even told everybody in the Circle K here after it was over. I was like, this lady needs a pay raise. I was like, who's the manager? Do you need an assistant? It was hilarious. Oh. I got some muscle milk. Okay, we're gonna continue on down the road towards freedom. Freedom, Esther. Hey, Esther. Got Esther in the chat. Esther in the chat. Esther in the chat. Hey, Esther in the chat. Hey, Esther in the chat. Hey, Esther in the chat. Hey. Hey, what's going on in Hagerstown, Esther? I know that the 7th was the deadline for them to get out of there. What's everyone doing there? Alex Dominic. Oh, he was speeding. He was. Oh, I shouldn't say that, but Dominic. Ooh, Dominic. Not gonna lie, he probably got busted. He's one of our overpassers. He likes to jet up to the overpasses and record the convoy going by, and then he'll speed up to the. Yeah, but he has no fear. He likes to go fast. He's Ricky Bobby out here. What happened? What happened, School of the World? Whose day did I make? Alex, we are waiting for them to come in. What's happening? What do you mean? Oh, I have Alex's. No, Esther. Hold on. Yeah. We're going to be doing a Media Blast podcast tonight. So we're going to try to get everybody involved from home to laser focus, contacting these like-minded media outlets. Anybody from home that wants to join the fight, we're going to be spending like 10-15 minutes on my laptop doing a podcast, and I'm going to screen share. We're going to look up the contact information, and I'll have it on my screen. And everybody that wants to help from home and join the fight, we're going to be letting these media outlets know that we're coming and that we want to have a talk, and tell them to come get good coverage or whatever. Tell them our goals, why we're convoying. There's a lot of people that don't know why we're out here or what we're doing. So we're just going to try to raise awareness by contacting local media in the area. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to read all my chat. I'm driving right now. I already missed my turn twice because I've been so amped up since that interview with Maverick Multimedia. I was just talking so much that I missed my turn twice. I went and visited. From what I am aware, they had a place and then it fell through. I'm not aware. Hold on. I'm not aware that they have anywhere to go. I am not there right now. Hopefully JJ will be able to share info. Yeah, hopefully JJ will be able to share info. You know, there's a lot of people like Steve, my dad number 2. I don't know if he, you know, I don't think he would have been able to convoy to California and back with his vehicle. So, you know, I was a little leery, and I still kind of am, about having people stay behind. But, you know, if they can hang out, or you know, honestly, I think we all should have went that could. And the rest of the people should have just went, made money, seen their family, took a break for a minute, and then met up with us when we got back. Because I think is how it should have played out. I do see the issue with the food and stuff, but I mean, if there's nobody there to eat it, why is it just sitting stagnant? We should have just brought it along, and everybody should have went home to their family and friends that couldn't make the convoy to California and back, taken a break, recharged, and then came back when we came back. Like, that's how it should have played out. But I mean, you guys know there was a secret meeting and people were throwing a hissy fit. So, trying to make people happy. But I do love a lot of the people that could not make it, and you know, it's okay. You know, if you couldn't have made the convoy, we still love you. There's a lot of people at home that are still joining the fight from home, like Big D, like Trish, like Esther, like Gloria, like Cali Girl, like Kimberly Sweet, like School of the World, like you know, just Mojo Dragon, Justin Ross putting umbrellas in the chat. Like, there's a lot of people that are at home supporting and ready to put the hammer down. We just have to have live streamers, media, and organizers that are willing to fight the fight. Ooh, I can't turn it. You know what I mean? Oh, can I kind of come up here? Come up here. Okay, so I'm at the hotel. I think those are apartments next door. This hotel right here, I mean, like anywhere else, look, I mean, their freaking gutter is falling off. Look at this. This hotel was $250 for the night. $250. I mean, it was on my live stream when I registered it, but I don't know if you guys could have heard the conversation, but I'll take you guys in and I'll let you guys see the bill. It was $254 for this room tonight. And anywhere else, this hotel probably would have been like 80 bucks. 80 bucks. I heard they have a hot tub though, so that's good. Alright, so I'm going to take you guys in for the initial meeting here. And then after that, we'll show you guys the price of the hotel. Ooh. I'm going to put you guys in my gimbal, so bear with me here. I'll show you guys the hotel a little bit. Oops. I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if the live stream will make it all the way to my room or not. But I'll show you guys the lobby and introduce you to the hotel a little bit. I'm gonna flip you guys around. You patriots around. I gotta flip you patriots around. You guys and girls. You girls and guys. You fries and non-fries. All right, so let's go in and say hello. Bring my ID. I do have Wyndham rewards, so that's cool. This is a Wyndham hotel. Close to fairgrounds. Well, I'm at my hotel for the night, so I don't know. Do I have to do this here or no? That's closed. It's probably like the night shift thing. Hi there. I'm live streaming. Is that okay? I just won't show you on my stream. I have a room reserved, Alex Vasco. My birthday was April 5th, so I'm from Ohio, and they're mailing it in the mail, and I'm not gonna be home for a while, so I'm dealing with a paper identification. I'm sorry?
One night only?
Yes, ma'am.
There we go.
So Dom got arrested. Was it for? Sorry, I'm talking to my chat. So Dom got arrested. Was it for speeding? 'Cause like I said, he was an overpasser. So. Esther, have they gotten the new place outside of DC yet?